This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. About. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items at all times. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. Fools. Can't they see the Order is no
Matriarch's
different
mercy
from
lies
Protectorate?
directly ahead.
The Order won't
This unit is
incessant
ready to
monitoring
proceed
To
with...
oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct
Be where you
violations
are,
may
Commander.
warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted
Somebody
optimism
help
may
us,
be a sign of a
anybody,
more serious
please!
imbalance. Please
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you, I don't... Very, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry. Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Well, sounds like bullshit to me. what I thought.
Insides are leading outside, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
I could teleport like that with my melee attack.
Emergency protocols ready.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Instead, the only thing interesting my melee does is miss someone standing in front of me because they miss.
Got a distraction for you. Combat.
They all get the dodges and all sorts of movement tech that we don't get. Wait. Not even possible to dodge this fucking attack. Doing this shit without a gun is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to do this anti-consumerist trophy. But I don't remember if I already paid a bounty to a guard. I feel like I might have, like, it's at 100 and I was like, fuck it. So I might be doing this whole spend no money on ammo thing. For no reason. I feel like I want to do it anyway. On melee playthrough.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Commencing combat with emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take combat. I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Felt like the damage I took was finally starting to lean towards there's something decent to get to my level, but where did this come from? How did I get this? This is the heaviest stuff you can get right now, like in the game. See if going from 2 to 22 in armor. God damn. Actually makes a difference.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Hostiles detected ahead. Emergency protocol.
Yeah, I didn't die in one bullet, but I did die almost immediately. Does nothing for my allies who still die immediately. These allies are both upgraded because they're the only ones that can be.
Look at a few corpse left, Commander.
Right now. No, 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 no. No, I mean, I was doing something stupid. Trying to see how I could get to the side of that cliff. My melee needs to do like 1,000,000,000 times more damage. So I used a couple melee weapons in my first playthrough, which actually wasn't like leveled for shit, and they actually felt really good, which gave me like a good feeling about how melee would feel in a subsequent playthrough. But the only melee weapons so far that I know of or remember found were in vendors, which, if I'm going for the anti-consumerist, I can't purchase. So I'm stuck with this Moonman staff I started with, which even that 20% damage bonus, it was up 100% of the time, would still be worse than that little friggin' pole. That white pole you find. Yeah, oh, here's 50% bonus block. Yeah, no one cares.
Confronting threat.
Potential impact.
Protocol surveillance prime.
Go, pop the loot. Let's get this. Knew you had my back.
Agent vitals required.
Just shoot in the thin air.
Well, it's a good thing I'm giving you a target to shoot at, then, isn't it?
Take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hostile spot.
No splashing before my eyes.
Unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
I really wish I had like a throwing knife or something. You know, silent range melee weapon.
Knew you had my back.
That's not to say one of the merchants doesn't sell crafting things for it, but I never naturally found anything like that in my first playthrough. It didn't happen but again. Where am I? Alright.
Another refugee? Just a moment. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days. Oh.
I remember this place before the war.
Functioning Trevecchio.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the
Broke my nose last scrap. Or,
I
Keep the
broke
lamps lit.
my
Whatever this trouble-
nose.
the void you did. You are doesn't any. My noggin sure is sore.
Oh wow. Okay, the whole faction, the Sabrosa faction's pissed at me. Okay, it doesn't matter whether I'm here on the ship. 3 days for them to calm down.
Late, you are of well. If it, I frequently launch as I am single. Event.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around. Yes. Happen. Don't have Oh, maybe if they're doing.
14.7% higher chance of survival.
Would there ever be any reason to sneak into the refugee camp? Like, who's attacking the refugees? It's too early to be killing sight with the order.
Where do we go now?
Another
We're not
refugee
going
camp?
anywhere.
You do got a certain feral. That's what. On account, I object. The or happy as I. Screw their prediction. No, I couldn't get anywhere with administering. You can.
$1,068.5 pardons. But my attempt, you may not have, with the great disruption that is if I can help appreciate.
Oh, don't. Matt, this is about what you see, but the ever disrupted the sea further, and now with your seas. Any questions before you get? You get, but you already knew that. Novice seer vicarage, many.
By the law. Oh, thank the architect. Since you are. Thank the architect. Where I am but a humble the sea now. How can I be of service? We don't, of course. Yes, I can. Just don't shake the man.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Who's attacking me?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Is that camouflage still fucking it up? No. Something here. Probably these guys. Can you see me? I mean, I pickpocketed
something
these
down
guys
there?
before.
Hey, there's a rule against that for breaking. Stop your flight! Face your consequences! 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 Stop your flight! Face your consequences!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Standing by with life support.
Commander, what? We're looking out of range. Hey! Over here! We hold him!
Oh, don't. This is. But the ever. This. Furthermore. And now. With you. Any questions before. You can. But you already. Novice seer. Many people.
Bye. It's you.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
What is with the anomalous behavior? You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
You guys both had Ritz on you when I killed you.
Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments. Sensible. The presiding. That said, I've been instructed to assist you how... Victor?
Victor Clement.
I must agree with my seer. I want... And that may... Unfortunate. Besides the... generous... As my note, I...
Respectfully.
Moreover, one more thing. Here. Seer Wiley and I will... Illuminating...
A calling. Yeah.
Seer... Oh, without... Why? Me? Not if you... That... Good...
Please.
Well, anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you No updates on anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the Rift worship. No, anything I can. Oh, apart from provide. Need I. Alex, I haven't the wish to debate. Yes, what have you.
If you beheld that. That new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-Ray Range is uranium manufacturing.
Stranger, Vex, not to insult.
Oh, suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's, oh. Well, the Order have got these things first time just after lunch. Sure, think my co-occupant, you, I don't...
Welcome! Have you come to bask? The meaning of life is nomadic, and we are the keepers of the equipment.
You are the sheeples?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to our sons?
Keep your behavior.
Oyster is looking pretty. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Oh, I could burst at any moment. No, I've got my left. Figured I might. Sickness. You too. And then we saw the act to show I am also on a core life. But if my data remains, then.
Can't say I'm fond of.
Wait.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. All had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore.
My noggin sure is sore. Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8
Scienticians around the settlement have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here. Good. As with probability, there is an art, but with effort.
Oh, thank the architect, you're true. But recent, I fear the prediction. Anyway, that is this where I am but a the seer. Now, how can I be of service? We don't have, of course. Yes, I can treat since you just don't shake the man.
Now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive lay people youth.
Welcome. Anything I can do to.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
It's always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks.
My time is yours.
About the mathematician and his propensity for questionable.
1068. Well, as the you may not have with the great disrupt if I can help others appreciate.
The duties of an admit.
Who do you still want me to talk to?
Yes. Farewell.
Shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment, quite like his world-shattering, humanity-ascending principles.
Ah, I've pleasantly, I suppose. Well then, none of the Department of the after, of course. But as we close, why engagement, if my own regrettably that I first.
But no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post haste.
I hope you bring me good time.
What follows? Avid followers of our
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of
No reason to read it with you.
visit your local
I
predictor.
could use a break from fighting.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Ruth Bassard is the paradigm
with an 8.2
is a self-centered derivative take on the brand.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Yeah, here.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily function.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster. Smells about the
Can't say
same
I'm
too.
fond of these lodgings. Great. Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to.
Thus,
If we factor for red.
How do you do, strange? Oh, it's a pity I can't. What? Listen, friend. Clearly you don't have it your. Before I agree to anything, I need the term. I used to source all of my sprats from a local. Word has it, she's out north in Auntie's Choice. Fret. Any luck with the sprat hunt? Word has it, she's out north.
Okay, I don't think I did his quest last time.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
keep your behavior within the invaders or an order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland point of life? No, Arcadia.
So last time I sent out a plumber somewhere else.
Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
I mean, I feel like I talked to everybody I could talk to then.
The grand
I mean, I could talk to Sub Rosa and the fighting thing, but
I hope you
can't
bring me
actually
good
do
tidings.
that.
Every scientist yearns to visit.
You have a very non-scholarly look about things.
Thank you.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial.
I gave up being a scholar to be a gamer,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
unfortunately. HD had a lot to do with that.
Order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back around the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry.
Okay, shut up.
You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
I think these are the coils I missed in the first playthrough.
Let me know when you need it. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. That's Sturgy Whiskey.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced
Confronting
Removing the visual recoil from this gun makes it feel so much better.
To bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later.
Oh, did they run away?
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh, forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh, forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth-dragging crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillets big one. No, sir. Attempt to make force first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft-serving apparel pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Potential combatant
It ain't the worst till it's extruded on factory bad.
Engage. This unit is concerned for technology training.
Then I'll take care of him, Commander.
The difference in damage sometimes on these attacks doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Yes, I know one with stealth, and I have a stealth bonus. The one with charge. But this light attack doing absolutely nothing.
Don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with force worst. Force worst. It's not the worst unless it's force worst.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yes. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
This gotta be mountain, right?
You gave more colors to the gauntlet down. All the colors, don't overthink it. Step it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up and go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from deserving.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and so velvet just out. When they see me coming, they shout. The chance of
So, Mr. Pet, wait, doesn't have any trophies. Also now know that white wine is large.
Damn, there's dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable
The
soul
shotgun
like
melee
you
is in this
akin
area.
to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple... I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's... Oh, bless your...
Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the
Best get a dream of time, Troy.
corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For
Steep
now,
grade
with the
detected
ridiculous
ahead.
degree of bluster and
Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the
Taylor,
utmost
you teach me
urgency.
how to stretch.
Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves.
Was that?
It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular, and...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. Over here. 3 holes in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hostiles detected. Additional exertions may be required.
Feel the
Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. The product that we do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Never used
It's in the end. Help me out.
Repair. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht. I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Truly say
All aboard.
Why would you yell that when I'm in stealth?
You were thinking it too.
Adrena Club.
That you?
Free, everyone.
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
And now,
Sequencing attack strategies.
Reloading so I cannot.
System, this unit is currently unable to assist.
What more could you want? Sugary blend. Try bubblegum slim.
I'm seeing unfriendly. On your command.
Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work.
Too, but I'm not ready. You guys couldn't hit the broad side of the frame.
It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-ba.
way down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
A flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims. Oh, Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims. Today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
No worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
An art's a step to my own heart.
When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up and it's
No, this is a because I can thing.
Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us
That
in the
helps explain
standings
why they took so long to die
before we
last
cut
time.
them up.
Wait, I just yoinked his melee weapon out of his pocket? Oh. Yeah, baby!
Turn! Turn it, turn! Time!
like a workplace promotion. Reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open.
Oh.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num
window. Don't like it. These
Potential
strangers
combatant in the
should
vicinity.
rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Now, did it show the Wham Bam in the
Yeah.
list? No, it didn't. It didn't show
Grab
the
an
Wham
order
Bam in the
glass
list.
scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Somebody crosses me. I cut them off. Full back away.
No shit.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was
time!
to be of service. The scores
Not
of
walking this
abandoned
off.
subjects. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still living Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light.
Scrap, you sell your part, get a green time, get happy. Kids get
my calling.
Have a blast!
From the boardroom to the bottom rung. Wireless free
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Jesus. Okay, so the melee guy is harder. I mean, I could just stealth in, run away, and stealth out. You know, I mean, stealth in, run away, stealth in again.
Not friendly like.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, fucking huge damage difference. 80 to 192. The only difference is this thing uses a shotgun shell.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most
Second match is back up for grabs. Here's to the next residents being above felony.
taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also...
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover,
Parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. Like this.
Here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst.
Silly old fools coming here without aid.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you? Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk. Before a land, nothing to do with me. Everything to do with business. What the vigilant knew, some folk would pay premium for. I'm sure you understand. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
No. Sir, we crack open a room temp tin of Borswurst.
That's right.
Heard the abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, it could be that he's either way. Besides, sure. Well, I can only think we should move on. Unless you've got something for me. How personal? Ever see our onboarders? It ain't. Can't complain if where we're needed isn't a. All right. I don't know if I would have better than I'd. He almost. Or it was a rough. In any case, fine by me. He didn't. But. So, nope. Can't. I'd rather. Fine by me. Like ain't they treated. Take. I'm just one of. Nah, that takeover was the. Fine by me. Yeah. I want to say up at the Earth Direct, but that they never. Look. No matter how often. Nor do I. Fine by me. Not great. They're good folk. Said we'd all get, maybe, those of us at the bottom. Most, though there is, of course, in Taucetti. Last day, he was, we never, so if you're wondering, say what you want, fine by me. Commander, the antis may not be, it's a tough, I went, and all they want, well, anyhow, appreciate you hearing me. What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back, long as you needed me. And unless I missed something, you're right. Exact. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. Seems, though I reckon he's seen his.
Grab a can and get back on the job with Borswurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borswurst.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Crab witch, crab witch. A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crab will chemisticians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can be beat.
are the informant lines treating you?
I'll weird out my timer. I need to let my dog out. Back here.
Since you're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Auntie Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Latest contraband came in. Look like quite the haul. You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating?
Coming right up. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Garment's here. Come Gandera.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your feet. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just, within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid like...
That's between them? Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding... When I was an apprentice, yes. But not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Game purchase from London.
Auntie is the best choice.
Oh,
Bringing
did I
back
remember?
Diva's content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Over a month ago. Weirdly, it takes a month for them to, like, just... Oh, he didn't look at it. Okay. Well, it works for me. That's more money in my pocket.
She's just the best choice.
featuring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. The rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter.
One's on hold, are those I think those are the refunds from.
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
Internet, rent, Amazon, Uber. Not seeing my letter. So after my electric bill and for Switch station, I have 230.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? The smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims. It's the long, slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. Two treats in one.
Are you kidding me?
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. A flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Last time I stealth killed these people.
Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
And we were just sitting here, and it screwed up my relationship with the section for the rest of the place.
A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the
I couldn't
reprocessed
do
runoff
the
of
cards
industrial
or anything
facilities,
like that.
chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a
My lucky day. Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty. Possibly.
For the crime of attacking a sovereign's arbiter, I sentence you to death.
Green and black and blue, milky white and orange, yellow and violet. I'm seeing up friendly. Smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. Fizzo, fizzo, we love fizzo, fizzo, Spectrum vodka.
Troublemaker approaching.
You paper colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos.
Potential.
Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Okay,
She's just
send out a trophy for Lois with Sub Rosa.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate
Can we
propagandists
not
like to denigrate Auntie's
hide
Choice
all of the
comestibles
goddamn
while
trophies?
boasting
They're
about
not
their
story
own.
related.
They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis.
Okay, so it's just Auntie's Choice and the Order. I have to do both in one playthrough, which...
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. It's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at
I shall see you at the refugee.
Greetings again. Libations are information. If their identity always.
throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity.
I wish there was a tracker somewhere for bits spent, since that's a,
Don't follow the herd.
you know, trophy.
Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is
If-
packed with the pep and pertinacity you need
I
to
mean, I'd
succeed.
like to know if I fucked up.
Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Statistics page somewhere. This ain't it. Even if this was, where's the summation of my stats? What do these equal? What is my total health reduction? What is my total armor penetration? Where is my list? You know what it is, so show me the information.
We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Risk took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars. They won't kill you on immediate contact.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction,
Maybe on Cloister. But anybody we've got out there has got bigger problems than sending us. If I had gone every so often.
It's not the best
comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio than now to carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
You lost it. I'm selling.
Thought this part of the map led to the other part of the map, and it wasn't just for the... Nope, you know what? There is no other part of the map. That's the other station. That's not good.
Just heard back. The higher up finally decided to get there in the
It's not the best choice. Damn.
In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy from chaos to decomposition of this fatal attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding efficiency, creativity, and focus. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems or in between meals, Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. The following song has abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
Oh, okay, I didn't kill him. Not in the same place.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision.
Greetings.
What can I help you with? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbor. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a Tauren.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
You got business? No? You the fixer lent your aid to... Hello, hello. Agent Galloway. Consequently, it suits myself. I enjoy... Well put. We beyond... We've so...
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business. Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte.
What caused the schism between the
I hope you bring me good tidings. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
It's not just that the lyrics aren't synced, they're in the wrong fucking language.
The duties of an administrator.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Oh. Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needless?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at every...
A bit rude, don't you think? But...
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik.
Fair enough. The Order I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is... unproductive, is what I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's... At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate. Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't... People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Shit. Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions
If
around
the switching
Matriarch's
zone doesn't
mercy.
get crushed by the end of the
Your
game, I'm
Lord
killing
Mediator,
everybody in the
with
order.
my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Because last time, boulder fell on it, killed everybody. And if the boulder doesn't fall because no one's in there, that means that the order did that on purpose.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you... Why do I suddenly feel my decision to come here with you may have been a grave error? Let's try to focus on the task at hand and not your... tendencies? I've some theories on the refugees' killers. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. I cannot help but feel it. Let's hear it. Seems this... Was there anything Did you have anything else? You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. I didn't... Never mind. I believe that this the only remaining puzzle yes. The refugees must... Upon learning of this camp's... I do... Now with...
See
the machines return. Bent on eliminating any fragments.
Standing guard.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
Bonk.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone. Go. I shall linger here a tad longer.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations are information.
The encampment had... We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Maybe I was too subtle. Go to the malfunctioning lamp in the basement, turn it, and see if anything happens. Keep your fingers out of the electrical sockets too, will ya?
Let's go!
What?
Distraction for you!
Libations are information.
The encampment.
I'm surprised. There's a malfunction.
If you want me dead, why didn't you say so? If you want me dead, why didn't you say so? Why don't you say so? No!
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight.
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important part is that I was correct. I knew I was right to be suspicious.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
and I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willing... Excellent! I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate. Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically speaking, you are more likely to perish at an...
Let us be off. It seems, but it is the only through the protect my feelings aside. Certainly. Quite. Was there more? She took though her death. She took those her death. Why? Only may if I had in where I find that straight. Only moreover, and in any other precisely as the at least and in any other what anything beyond ask and I shall answer.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Greetings. How...
Come on, Dingus. What's Winnie?
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varric, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Yeah, Pokeokes, come on. Come on. I'll help you, come on. What you got? No. Good boy. Yeah. My pinky old baby. Pinky. Yeah, you stinky. My pinky baby. Your chicken neck? Huh? Get your chicken neck? Your chicken neck? No? No chicken neck? No, 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 no. No, no. Chicken neck. No, no. No, no. Chicken. No, no. Corgi, come on.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Fuck. Is me shaking my leg bothering the grumpy old man? Huh? Didn't get enough sleep? All you do is sleep. Last you upon my nose. It's all that you
In light of the recent attack, I can't rightly yes, they must have done well, not certain. Cultists, they're both, except they've also been known. The creatures are stranger. The order bids you welcome, but also warnings. I will not die. I waited for you. I will not bring up beside me. You are not God. I'm waiting for you. My time of dying. I will not die. I'm waiting for you. I will bring up beside me. I'm waiting for you, my time.
You trying to push me off the couch now? Your couch?
We regret to inform you Zerania Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zerania Manufactory 7. Wait.
Yes, right over here. You're not...
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all... Oh.
Your casual method of address.
Surely. I expect your behavior. One of our transport, though, today, and we have ours, though,
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunities do not but tinges and splendors. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this is audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Took over.
Really looking at this goblin on ammo.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Ah, ill-timed levity. How droll. Let's not waste precious time now. The abbot must be eager for news of the explosion's causation. Namely, Initiate Alva. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the... Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the youth. I suppose some. I'll be in my office.
Now, this is would you describe the Varaxi Caliceri as slathering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate it was? I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. I got it.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell on in?
How did they grow into involuntary self-injury?
Alva's been here for how many years?
I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, look at this mess.
I talked to when I walked in. What are you doing up here? Forgive me. Everything. It was. I ran a trans term regret.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit. Enjoy our banter.
Ready to waste.
Atypical.
Commander.
Proceeding forward.
Troublemaker
Ready to dispense judgment.
No. No, no.
Of course, she's hiding something.
You
You
see
think
those two exemplars? Wrong. They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how I was apparently now, despite I assume she's acting as any dear. Why, yeah, I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I so appreciate. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator? Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie being our Earth Directorate friend.
What a waste. You hugging the couch? Hmm? You hugging it? You hugging the couch? Hmm?
Pretty little psycho. Pretty little psycho. Pretty little psycho. Pretty little psycho. Psycho, pretty little psycho. Little psycho, pretty little psycho. Here we go. Feels like this. Here we go. Psycho, pretty psycho, pretty little psycho. I was ordering groceries so that I didn't waste money on takeout.
I've been conversing with Factum.
Yes, they would. Troop, do not let my position.
You've examined the launch. But still, even as the overriding of the.
All command.
I expect this.
I'll stay here.
So tell me how you really feel now. What you think about it? I'm going to close another dose. I love you till I'm comatose. Together we fade like the light that we once were. And darling, you're the reason why I am who I am. This night is just a pride. It wasn't part of the plan. I'll bring you down again just like I did when things get shaky. I'm sorry for the mood, but I've been dying lately. Probably never felt a heart so frozen. It never used to be this way till you came along. I like the way you love me. Fucking Discord. I was jamming out. What you think I wanted, what I done all I can do on my end. I'll pull you closer, overdose, I love you till I'm comatose. Together we fade like the light that we once were. Tell me if you really care, if you're only standing there, 'cause half of you is too scared to leave. And maybe we could talk it out, but all you do is shut your mouth. And I need your voice in my ears, there's no love here. I think we crossed the line, probably went overtime. I'll try to say it's fine, I do this every time. Now I can't meet myself, think when we put each other through. I can't get over you, now what's the point of undressing? If we lay awake stressing, I can feel you inside my soul. Your hand on my chest, but you know we're such a wreck, we're spinning out of control. Tell me how you really feel, not what you think I want to hear. I've done all I can do on my end. I'll pull you close and overdose, I love you till I'm comatose. Together we'll fade like the light that we once were. Tell me if you really care, if you're only standing there, 'cause half of you is too scared to leave. And maybe we could talk it out, but all you do is shut your mouth. When I hear your voice in my ears, there's no love here. No love, no love, no love, no love. It's stuck in my head. You're my favorite shade of red. No love, no love, no love, no love, no love. You're stuck in my head. You're my favorite shade. Tell me how you really feel, not what you think I wanna hear. I've done all I can do on my end. I'll pull you close and overdose, I love you till I'm comatose. Together we'll fade like the light that we once were. And tell me if you really care, if you're only standing there, 'cause half of you is too scared to leave. And maybe we could talk it out, but all you do is shut your mouth. When I hear your voice in my ears, there's no love here. Drops in her head. Looks like rain, it's time to change it. It's the turn of stay on the moon. She listens like sing and she talks like June. Yeah. Oh man, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? And that heaven is overrated. Tell me, did it fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar? Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there?
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter. Oh, just a little jest.
Now
No,
she's
she
back
struck
from
me
that
in
soul
over a fishy's
vacation,
buffoon.
tracing her way through the constellation. She checks out Moser while she does Tybo. Reminds me that there's room to grow.
I shall charge. I would need a
Your best friend's always sticking up for you.
Taking punitive
Even
action.
when I know you're wrong, can you imagine your first class freeze-dried romance, 5 hours long conversation, the best soy latte that you ever had, and me. Tell me, did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded, and that heaven is so overrated? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded, and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One little unpermanent scar. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself? Oh no, 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 no.
What before enemies of
Fall for a shooting star. Fall for a shooting star. No, 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 no. Fuck. Leave yourself out there.
your execution.
I'm seeing unfriendly scope.
On your commitment. I'll make my might upon them.
Thank you kindly. Of course, strange. Based on the door was. Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Works well. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Troublemaker approaching.
To battle!
You bitch.
Not giving up with Assist me, will you? My death would be
If there's another threat, I'd like you to tell me where it is, yeah? I hear it shatter, but it's the corpse.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I've been... might I entreat you to... Well, we developed a form... May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Last time I just yellowed across. I'm pretty sure I still full explored this. I don't remember anything in here. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Fire away, fire away.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. It's back in the atmosphere, drops of Jupiter.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello, dear.
So once it's spring, I went for summer, but otherwise... There it is. I'm assuming this is my place.
just...
Or specific.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. I'd advise you, dears, to help or step...
You.
I...
That group was just a story to scare. I must admit, if there.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson.
I suspect your methods are not my own. I can't.
Well, good thing you showed up when you did. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Maybe I'm crazy, maybe who knows? Could have been easy all along, but sometimes I think too much. I think I'm searching for answers high and low. I kinda can't stand the usual. Certainly something more that I don't know, and I don't know. But this isn't what I want. Questioning things I can't control. Finding
This
my
space used to be brimming with runoff chemical
losing
sludge.
myself when
It's been
nothing's
renovated, I see.
wrong. But
Another
who
terminal.
knows
Go
it?
ahead.
Sometimes I think too much. Can't stop my thoughts come all at once. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe who knows? Been easy all along. Sometimes I think too much. I think I'm...
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Of course, this whole... I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help? Good. It's a little crowded.
Sure, I could use it. And don't let that one stray outside your...
Excellent.
I can't control. Who knows it? Sometimes I think too much. Can't stop my thoughts come all at once. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe who knows? Could have been easy all along, but sometimes I think
realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I think too much, la la da da. I think too much, la la da da. I think too much, questioning things I can't control. Finding my
can't
use,
completely
then
argue with
getting
that.
low.
I
Losing
recognize
myself when
you've
nothing's
done right
wrong.
by us
But
here
who
today,
knows if
and I
all
appreciate
these
your efforts.
hallways in my mind will always lead back to black and white. I'm hoping that one day I'll be fine. Sometimes I think too much. Can't stop my thoughts come all at once. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe who knows. Could have been easy all along, but sometimes I think too much. I think too much. La 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 da da. I think too much. La 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 da da. I think too much. La 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 da da. I think too much. La la da da. I think too much. Ugh.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
At your word,
Fortification in progress. Shaking the fight out of it.
They're beyond.
Fortificator is charged.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution.
Hangs from a thread!
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
You have my thanks and
Alt, what is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you. Alt!
Don't you say it's fine, getting that crime really worse. We can never this forever, it's fine by me.
Impressive. Your personal identity.
Want to see you, but I don't wanna lose.
Now that is what I call it. You're gonna have never fear. I'll get that claw. You mean, but don't get me wrong. Well, always remember, good plumbing starts
Fine by me. We never leave. We can live like this forever. It's fine by me. Fine by me. We never leave. We can live like this forever. It's fine by me. And it's never easy. Don't believe me.
Unit evacuated.
I'm such a good you. When I think I could
Try to limit
It's fine by me.
You're in the red, Commander.
It's fine by me. Just saying it's fine by me. You can live like this forever. It's fine by me. without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh no, she won't follow me. It's so sad that she don't see what I see. My husband, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. The way you are. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she thinks, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. You know I'd never ask you to change. This prescription's fine, just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. I say, I see your face.
Your judgment has found you!
Just the way you are.
Fortificator excavating the ground. Taking the fight out of them.
The whole world stops there for a while. You're amazing. Just
Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
The way you are. The way you are. You're amazing. Just the way you are. Your thing.
Thank you, dear.
There's not a thing that I would change. You're amazing, just the way you are. The whole world stops and just for a while. You are.
The battle! Prepare for absolute! On the authority of the...
Weapon ready, Command. Launching them. Fortification in progress.
You have my thanks and my heaven.
Find another exploding thing. A monster.
Lethally. Kill them! Enough value! You're not gonna finish after me! Stand faster thinking! You have my thanks and my hammer.
Screaming, wake up, screaming, damn, what's the use in playing? I don't
Got twitchy feet!
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
I didn't hurt myself. Oh, I stepped on a trip line.
Hostile knife.
Vital critical. Can't attack what's not there.
Would not refuse medical support.
I'm on. Ready to dispense judgment.
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge.
For one of the more insidious terrors. There best be a stiff bottle
benumbed. Consider self-preservation a priority.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Show yourself. We kill them all.
Suture me up.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Show yourself. Witness what you foes, enemies of the...
They're benumbed. Taking the fucking... Go for fortification.
Greedy. What's early? When did I get here? I didn't get any notifications. fucking stinky. I need to order a plugin. I'm getting more stuff in my body again. Yeah, I have to go. It should be. These are both $12.94, and I have Amazon Prime. I have it $20. Alright. How does stealth differ if my companions will just jump right in like a bunch of mongoloids?
A stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zerane.
Oh, no. Why didn't I wash them for what? That's a
I do believe a cultist is attempting to take
Hey, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
They've been numb, locking them down. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious Dawn. Dawn. Release me now, you traitors!
Architect's balls! That serves me. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view none whatsoever. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is... I have said your violent tendencies could... Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you think...
Well, what do we...
Wait, didn't I just... Who was the weapon in there? That sentence. Yes. Thank you. Try to scope for this thing. I swore when I got here, Valerie went on about extra parts last time. But I also found a, like, spider cave or some shit. Am I here right now? This is where I got looking for a flank for this. I'm blind. Well, that mountain stopped me there. There's a river here. It does look like there's a flank, but it's assuming that that's actually a crossway. And we go from here and here and this.
Proceeding to attack. Lift weapon prime. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. Recharge for mayhem! Go for fortification. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ah, damn it.
Minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
You ain't working!
I'm gonna pull it farther off. That make you feel better? More space? Huh?
is in need of assistance.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Teammate vitals. Fire away from this unit.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
I have clearance to be wherever the fuck I want.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Ooh, stinky. Ooh. Move. No one's here, so I'm gonna take a beer.
Adrena time? I can have it. Potential combatant in the vicinity. Come out, come out! Coming for you.
It seems like that, but they were.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time. Time.
Recharge for mayhem! Commander's almost dead.
Eye on the wrist. Step aside. Swine. This might stay alive. Step aside. Swine. Your job is not a good look, Commander.
Let's weapon prime!
Standing by with life support. Emergency protocols ready.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? By calculating the position of every avenue.
I am outside the stream window. I've been streaming extra every day for a while, and I don't feel good. So I'm going to lay down and take a break. I may come back later, maybe. Maybe.